because I forgot, like, you have it over at YouTube and trying to connect that in with
Yeah.
StreamYard. So let me see if we're live on YouTube. Yeah, they were here. We're here. So let me close that
Hi
tab out.
everyone.
What's up? This is the first live stream on this channel. I'm here with the amazing Soups Batsy. If you've seen a lot of wait, I'm gonna be over here. If you've seen his
Sorry.
artwork on Twitter, you've seen his artwork on Twitter. You probably saw him recently getting a lot of Rebel Moon craze because he got picked on Netflix to talk to Zach. How was that? Like, what was that all about?
That was so unexpected. They were asking people, do you want to ask a question to Zach? Just drop your question below. I asked something like, I tried the first thing that came up to mind, like, what do you want fans to see in the movie? And I got them in my DMs. I almost missed it for
How,
like a
how
few
do you almost
hours.
miss it?
I was
So,
in theaters. I was in a theater. I was
hmm.
watching. I don't know, for Five Nights at Freddy's, perhaps something. I was watching something in theaters, and then they were like, I saw the message, and I saw that they replied to my message to my tweet, original tweet, to telling me to check out the DM. So it was like, fuck, I didn't see it. I missed it by days, and it was like a few hours only. And then I sent them the video, and the problem is shot like a video, a nice produced video, something like really visually cool with my camera and stuff like that, and they cropped it.
Oh, they
So
just
all the
because it
I
was
had my
cropped. It
setup.
was
Yeah, I had all my setup with the Funko Pops, with some books, with the poster Zach signed, and everything, and they were like, "Nope, this is what you get."
well. At least he knows of your existence because
Yeah,
you
like my
interview
name.
him once.
Yeah, it was like it was really fun. Hopefully we might get to ask some stuff again soon, perhaps. Hopefully.
Because he's on that press tour right now.
Yeah,
He's doing his thing.
yeah.
Because tonight
Sadly. Hmm?
they have the red carpet in London.
Yeah,
They got
yeah.
that
I
stuff
saw
going on
some
right
pics
now.
from some mutuals, and I was like, it's wonderful. It's amazing to see an event like this celebrating Zach, and you know, after all everything that's happened, it's
Hmm.
wonderful.
It's amazing what can happen in a year, like
Yeah.
and changing companies to go from WB to Netflix, like.
It's like complete
So
change.
so yeah, we're chilling here. We're just waiting for the Game Awards to go on. They're going to be live in like 25 minutes. Wanted to get here really early to just sit down, chat, wait for people to come on in. Reached out to some people, see if they get the invites, if they want to come on in, jump on. Should be fun, should be exciting. This
Hmm.
is interesting for me because this is the first time I've ever done like a live stream or anything like that.
I I did I did a few, like a few years ago, and it's like it's chill. It's
Yeah.
it's
Like
just
I'm not
talking to.
because we've been talking like before we even went
Yeah,
live, and it's
exactly. Yeah.
already like it's already just a nice like chill vibe already.
Yeah, we finally understood that the future of DC is bright, and we have to believe in truth, justice, and the American way.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, what?
Um, yeah, it's looking bright for the bat is all I'll say.
Yeah,
It's looking a lot more
exactly.
bright for the bat and a few other things that I can't talk about because WB would bust down my door right here if I ever started talking about a certain game that we might see some more of tonight. I don't know. Um, Let me just try to promote the stream a bit more now because
Doing the same as we speak.
because almost everybody that I also reached out to, like I reached out to like Aaron, I reached out to Lorena, like everybody's like all
Mhm.
hanging out, watching
Yeah.
the awards with everybody else. I'm like, fuck. But I know that that Anthony, when I reached out to ACS, he said he might come on over, but he's been doing like a bunch of live streams. He's already done his This in Replay and his daily show already, so
Yeah,
we'll see if he shows up.
that would be amazing. Yeah.
What can we look at? What are your predictions for tonight? Because we got a ton of nominees and some
Mhm.
good contenders for like Game of the Year, especially from Resident Evil 4, Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, a lot of sequels.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I
And of course like Legend of Zelda. That
yeah.
for me for me like Legend of Zelda, when that came out, it was like the moment. Like holy shit, like we finally got, Tears of the Kingdom, but it sort of like died down a little quick, did it not?
Hmm.
Or would you say like it's still sort of it's still like holds up right now, but we're not really fully seeing that?
I personally, I think that this year has been kind of, you know, full of great games, but at the same time, kind of lackluster on originality. It's
Hmm.
it's the formula that has worked before. Let's push on that and let's keep doing that. I personally, my personal pick for the best game is Baldur's Gate 3
Yes,
because
for
it's
me, it's either that or Alan Wake 2
yeah,
as the
exactly. Yeah, I
contenders.
haven't played Alan Wake, but I've heard only great things from. So I think that both were the two titles that pushed the game industry, let's say, more. The Baldur's Gate, it's like endless. We're like me and my fiance are playing it with two different characters, and
Right.
we've clocked in last night 240 hours, and
Hours.
we're not even close at the end. We're like a third in the last act,
Right.
and we have all the secondary missions and stuff. It's just so
It's
polished
just
and
so
so
addicting.
fun.
Because
It's
again,
amazing.
for me, oh shit, Krypton Cage, what's up, man?
Casey,
Yeah, KC's here. KC, do you want to
hi
join us?
Casey.
You want to get on the panel? We can invite you in. Just waiting on that response. That's the worst part. The delay
Yeah,
of the live stream. But
of the live.
like for me, like I've always said that when it comes to the Game Awards, I always envision like Baldur's Gate 3 being the game of the year, because it feels like we're about to see a similar situation that happened with us last year with like God of War Ragnarok.
Hmm.
Can't at the moment, but I'll be watching. All right. It's good to see you, Casey. It's good to see you here. Be sure to promote it, man. Like we want to get more friends up in here.
Yeah.
But again, for me, like I feel like we're gonna go through a similar situation that happened with us last year with like God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring, where it's like there will always be a game that comes out right at the time of the Game Awards release. And it'll be
Yeah.
like everybody hypes up, everyone's gonna have so much fun with it, and it's like this is game of the year, game of the year, game of the year. And then it goes to a game that had come out months and early into the year,
Hmm.
and it's like okay, that naturally like gets the award, because they did that with that happened with Elden Ring
Yeah.
and God of War Ragnarok last year. Happened
Hmm.
again in like 2018 with the first God of War 2018 and the Red Dead 2. It's like Red Dead 2 came out right before the Game Awards. Everything was riding on it. It was winning so many awards, but then ultimately Game of the Year went to God of War. It's like if you have a game that comes out between spring, summertime, and especially with the way that Baldur's Gate 3 has been, it's like that game had everybody in the chokehold and it
Yeah.
wasn't even on consoles yet. Like, it didn't come
Yeah.
out to like September, and it was
September. Yeah.
already like, because I know Lorraine has played a shit ton of it as well when that originally came out
Mhm.
on Steam. But again, it's just like, wow, like that was a game that you could not ignore, and it was just still on Steam. It's kind of like how right now, you've been seeing all this stuff with Lethal Company, that
Mhm.
indie game that's been out right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If they had released that game like a few months ago, definitely would have made best
Mm.
indie game of the year this
Yeah.
year. Like, I feel like they could have definitely snagged it in right at the last second. Um,
Yeah.
hey, Rogan, what are you doing? Going, I'm trying to show it. There we go.
Yeah. I'm.
I'm so new
Hi.
to StreamYard, everybody. This is my first ever stream getting into content creation right now. But let me see.
And I'm new at social events like this, so
It's the first time for everything. Um, let me see if I can pull up the other nominees and nominations. What we have. Because I want to see, like, performance is another big one, mostly for me, because we've seen practically a huge step up in many recent years with how,
Mhm.
oh, the Game Awards site is crashing. That's not good. Let me look up. We've been seeing a lot of different varieties of like performances in games, and I think
Yeah.
this year was pretty decent. Like, I
Yeah.
know that Yuri Lowenthal is up for Peter Parker this year, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, all right, that's interesting. Um, Here we go, the full list. Let me see if I can share it. Who we have?
Mhm.
Okay, so let's do like a little recap. Share screen.
You you would love you will love to find out who Spider-Man actually is. Spoiler: it's not J. Jonah Jameson.
All right, so looking through the nominee list, let's do a little recap of all of the awards that are going to be presented tonight. Game direction was Alan Wake 2,
Mhm.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Mhm.
Marvel Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Um, I'm kind of torn between Alan Wake,
Mhm.
because it feels like very cinematic with the way that they presented that
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Um, and maybe Tears of the Kingdom, because
Mm.
like all the artwork when it comes to Zelda, it's
Yeah.
always been so
Stunning.
uh right. It's always like magical.
Yeah. I agree. I think also Alan Wake, perhaps for the uh, it's really really on a cinematic aspect. It's incredible. For I haven't played it, but for what I've seen, it's really fantastic.
Hmm. If we had Lorena in here, she would give us the rundown. She's been up and down that game like it's like it's nothing. She was so hyped for it.
Yeah.
uh, Best adaptation, Castlevania Nocturne. I haven't watched any of the Castlevania stuff on Netflix. Have you?
I saw the original show. The
Hmm.
finished it. I really really enjoyed it. I never played the games, but I really really enjoyed how moody and dark and kind of gory was. So yeah,
Mm,
I would I wouldn't I know for I haven't seen Nocturne, so I can't speak about it. But if the quality is the same as the original, it's totally deserving.
right. Up next, Gran Turismo. It was a decent film. It was a
Mhm.
pretty good, well made film. My dad loved it. My father actually competed in the actual competition that they had back then. I think he made
Really?
top yeah, I think he made top 50 back in the day. And this was
Wow.
like, yeah, yeah, he got it because my dad's very into cars. He built his own like whole steering wheel setup and shit like that, and it was pretty fun. Like almost every day, like he was on that thing, like it was nothing. But like to see the way that they handled that movie, it was pretty decent. It was pretty
Hmm.
cool. He obviously loved it. But yeah, it was a good adaptation. I wouldn't really say it's like a full on adaptation of a game because it's like the game itself is presented in there. It's not like we're adapting the
Mm.
full game because it's
Yeah.
racing. It's like
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
full PC racing. Up next, Last of Us. I feel like this is probably a no brainer of
Yeah,
who it might
exactly.
go to because what they did with that show was absolutely amazing, absolutely stunning. Like like it's literally just like for fans of the game like me, like it was fun to sit down and just be like, all right, we're bringing this to a wider audience because that's what I feel like the best thing you can do with an adaptation for a game,
Yeah.
um not necessarily adapt a game straight to screen and try to do it as much as you can in the sense of we have to do it like play by play, even though it's like it's
Mm.
hard to do this because it's made for this medium, it's made for this game. Because I remember when the first episode was ending, I'm like, oh wow, they're almost like completely done with the whole Boston section
Mm.
because that is like a good
Oh
third
yeah.
of the game itself. But like they did a fantastic job with adapting the story and changing it up for like fans like us like had no idea that episode 3 and the relationship between
Yeah.
Bill and Frank would be like that when in the game it's a whole 180.
Yeah, exactly.
uh, but like it was a fantastic adaptation. Season 2 I know comes out in 2025. I'm sure they're
Mhm.
gonna do well with trying to adapt the second game as much as they can. um Yeah, like I don't really have anything else to say about The Last of Us. Like it already speaks for itself when it comes to adapting a video game to another medium. Up next is the Mario Brothers movie. That is
Mm.
the second highest grossing movie of the entire year.
Yeah, that's it's
Which
that's something that probably will be kept in consideration when.
yes, it is kept into consideration for me as well. I wouldn't be surprised if this also takes it
Mhm.
because it was also equally as gigantic
Yeah.
as Last of Us was on TV.
Yeah.
Um, Except Last of Us doesn't have Chris Pratt, so maybe Pratt and that voice just makes it even more of a bigger contender here.
I
And
think that
lastly,
we can agree that Twisted Metal is not going to take it. I think
yeah, I was about to
that's
say
the only thing.
lastly is Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal's it's there.
Yeah,
It's just happy to be here.
they needed a fifth one, so
It's the placeholder
yeah.
nomination. Um, Up next, best narrative. Best narrative, we have Alan Wake 2. We have Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, The Phantom Liberty. Now, what's interesting to me is like we're not looking at Cyberpunk 2077 as a full game. We're looking at the expansion that they had just put in with Idris Elba.
Mhm. Yeah,
I don't know if that's like I don't know what to really like fully say about that when it comes to like having it nominated within there because it's like we're not judging like a full game. We're judging the story of an expansion of a game that we already had. It's like if they did a DLC, like let's say for Spider-Man 2 comes out next year in 2024, we get a little extra like bit of a story. And by the Game Awards that year, that gets nominated when this year we're just nominating the full story for that. Like it's interesting to me like how
yeah. It's
that's just been
Cyberpunk.
put in there.
I think that the meta narrative that it's going around with Cyberpunk
Mm.
kinda. This is like a redemption arc for the game.
Oh, it
It's
definitely has been.
with the
I've seen
DLC.
how
It's
they've been
yeah,
doing that stuff. It has been insane how they bounce back from that, and I applaud
yeah,
CD Projekt Red for doing that.
yeah, exactly.
Uh,
I'm still. I remember I got the collector edition when it came out. I
mhm,
played it for like a few hours, and then I stopped it, saying let's wait for when the game is like
right.
polished,
Fully done,
fully
right.
polished and then done. And now I'm playing it, and it's an experience so amazing. I think that only what's his name, Death Stranding gave me something
Yes,
like that.
Kojima,
It's
Hideo
so
Kojima.
immersive and
Mhm,
so it's more of an experience than a game for me. It's
right.
something that I'm fully getting immersed into. And also we were talking about photo mode. The photo mode is fantastic. So
Mm. I know Jack Quaid from The Boys is very
hmm
big into photo mode. He just put out a oh, my dogs are going nuts outside.
yeah,
I know Jack Quaid just recently put out a an Instagram where all it is just
Instagram.
his, yeah, he has a Instagram that's just all his photo mode.
Going to follow him right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called Game Picks by JQ on Instagram, if I'm not mistaken. But like I remember like he talked a little bit about that when they came back from the strike and all that shit. And it's just like I've looked at his work and it's pretty fucking cool. Like he's got some stuff in Ghost of Tsushima, I believe. He's got some stuff in Spider-Man, but
hmm
yeah, it's pretty nice to see someone like get into photo mode because I've tried to get into photo mode a bit. I remember like back when Arkham Knight came out, like I was
Yeah,
doing nothing but mess around
yeah,
with photo mode when I was a kid. But yeah, like photo mode is like if you're going to create something that is like immersive, like you said, like Cyberpunk or like what Kojima usually
mhm,
makes,
yeah,
you that seems like a necessity
yeah,
at that point. And I know we like before the stream, we were talking a little bit about Hogwarts Legacy and the fact that
yeah.
they did not have a photo mode,
Yeah,
which
it's stuff that kind of it's puzzling, especially when you have games that look so good.
right,
You would want people to show it to
it,
the world, but they don't care, perhaps.
it's usually those things where it's just like it's sort of an afterthought
Yeah.
in the development spot. Final Fantasy and Spider Man are the last two picks for best narrative. Best art direction: Alan Wake 2, Hi Fi Rush, Lies of P,
hmm
Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like once again it's a mix up between Alan Wake and Zelda when it comes to
Yeah.
those two because like Mario we've seen like 1,000 times
Yeah.
with
Exactly.
how they do it. But I've never heard of Hi-Fi Rush or Life of P. I haven't checked those out yet. I don't
I
know if you
don't know
have.
about Hi-Fi Rush, but I know Lies of P. Lies of P. It's I think it's Italian based as a
Oh, is
game.
it?
It might be. It's Souls like
Okay.
based on the Pinocchio mythology, and
Okay.
it's like a gritty version of the Pinocchio story with
Gritty version of
with
Pinocchio.
the Dark Souls mechanics, and it's really fun. I watched some gameplays,
Interesting.
and it's really cool. The aesthetic is wonderful. So I don't think it's going to win, but I think that it's really nice to see it at least acknowledged.
So what you're saying is Del Toro would love it.
Yeah, yeah,
Guillermo del Toro would love
absolutely.
it. Up next, score, best
Mhm.
score in music: Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy, Hi-Fi Rush again, and Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Thing is the Nintendo sound team once again, like they're very
Yeah,
big with their music and they rarely miss. Um man, like this one though, I think this is a tougher one for me to really narrow down
yeah.
like who could win this one. The
Same.
same thing with audio design right underneath because hmm,
The quality of that of these games is especially in the score and the audio. It's so high. It's difficult. It comes down more of a taste, I think,
right,
more than
exactly. It
actually,
goes
this is better than the other. It's like I like this more than the other. So I would say Baldur's Gate 3, but at the same time, Legend of Zelda is, you know,
right. The same thing with audio design for me is like I'm gonna have to say like Resident Evil 4 because a lot of the design work in that I think it once again it goes back to immersion. I think that's the key word to really look at when it comes to a lot of games like these that are nominated. The more immersed you feel within the world, all the way down to something like audio design is where I will hold the most respect to you.
yeah,
So whoever they give it to, then all right, then you get that
yeah,
utmost respect. And like you said, it comes down to taste. It comes down to what your personal experience is with a game and how that immersed you in. Best performance, what we were talking about earlier, Ben
yeah.
Starr for Final Fantasy, Cameron Monaghan for Jedi Survivor.
Joker.
we got a Joker in here. We got Idris Elba for Cyberpunk. We all know Idris Elba is a damn good actor. It's
Yeah.
um, Elaine Liebert for Alan Wake 2. I've heard she's absolutely amazing in that.
Mhm.
Neil Newbern in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Who is
Astarion,
he? He's Astarion. How is he in
the
that?
vampire. Yeah.
How is he?
It's he's fantastic.
Really?
There's a clip going around that in a moment of a game, let's say you can create an explosion. Let's say that, and an explosion he's kind of more susceptible to. And
Right.
when you do that and you have him in your party afterwards, he starts screaming at you, and it's some of the best acting I've ever seen in a video game, because you can see the rage. You can hear with your eyes closed. You can hear up him screaming, and
The inflection of him going all out.
it's wonderful. He's amazing. Yeah, I think he has a chance here, but also
Hmm.
Idris Elba is Idris Elba.
Right. Idris Elba's Idris Elba. I feel like Idris Elba is here like how Giancarlo Esposito was last year when
Mm,
last time that they were doing best performance. It's
yeah,
just like we know he's fantastic and he's always going to do his thing, but let's give it to people like like Neil, for instance, because like
yeah,
these are people that have been doing all this performance work, all this stuff without even having to show
mm,
their face, having to
yeah,
show
exactly.
their stuff like that. Same thing with Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri is fantastic with his
Mm,
work from his days of like Naruto and then all the way to
yeah,
doing this now. And he does great with Peter. He does fun with when he gets the symbiote on him. Um, but like we'll see
yeah,
what happens with best performance. But after like hearing what you said about Neil, like I feel like it might go to him. But
yeah,
we'll see. Innovation and accessibility. This is for all the people that are great at making things customizable to any type of
yeah.
player. For Diablo 4, which I almost forgot came out this year.
Really.
Yeah, like even with like them announcing it with fucking Halsey popping up
Yeah.
last year. Forza, Hi-Fi, Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1, and Street Fighter 6. Um, Spider-Man 2 is one that is an interesting accessibility one because someone found a fun way to glitch around with that system and
Mhm.
how to like turn it into a Spider-Man noir game with the
Oh,
settings that they had. Yeah, it was interesting to see how that was easily accessible and all that stuff. So maybe it is because usually PlayStation has been the leading studio to come out with
mhm.
things that are for more accessibility based because I know they just came out with a controller for those that
Yeah,
can't use the standard controller and all that stuff.
yeah,
So I feel like if it's made by Sony, if it's a game made by Sony, they are very leading with
yeah.
accessibility with their games and making everybody feel included to play a game. Games for Impact, A Space for the Unbound, Chains of Sinar, Goodbye Volcano, Tekia.
Well, I don't think I know
I
these
I
ones.
I do not know any of these, but
Yeah.
good to them. Good for them to be nominated. Good for them to be out there. Best ongoing
Yeah,
game.
I
This
think this is going to be even bigger than the best game award of the year,
best
because
ongoing
these are
game.
all, yeah, because between Cyberpunk and Fortnite, I think
Like
it's going to be,
how they just keep going and going with the
yeah,
community and
exactly.
adding more
The
content.
the the continuous, upgrade, the fact that Cyberpunk now is a game, and it's a very damn good game, and Fortnite keeps rising each year.
Right.
It's going to be
Fortnite's just
difficult.
been crazy with this
Yeah.
past season alone with fucking Eminem and then bringing the OG map back and all that stuff. Like I don't play Fortnite. I've never dabbled into that, but like I do see like how how they keep on going with it and how they keep adding more and more stuff with it. But after like what you've said about Cyberpunk, I feel like Cyberpunk
Yeah.
should get this because CD Projekt Red has been making it their mission to make sure that this game is as up to par as they always envisioned it to be because that's always the necessary evil when it comes to making games. Every studio is going to crunch, every studio is going to put out a product that's not 110% ready for consumers, but as much as you can do post launch and as much as you can do within the years to come and make sure that that game is as best as it can be while giving players that have been there since day one the
Yeah.
like best responses and the best things that they could ask for. And I think that also goes into the next category with best community support,
Yeah.
Cyberpunk
Yeah. Exactly.
2077 being involved with that as well. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
that's going to be a massive one. Independent game, I don't really think
Yeah.
a lot of these really
Might I I
step out to
think
me
it might
except
be
for
starting.
Viewfinder though. Viewfinder though, I don't know if you've seen that. They premiered it last year at the Game Awards where you
Let
get to
me.
take a photo and you get to go into the photo
Oh
itself and
yeah, yeah,
becomes the
yeah.
environment.
It's like,
That was fun. That
yeah,
was
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah. That's such a weird mind game.
Right.
It's so interesting. I kind of want to play it. I don't know if it's on console, but kind of want to play it.
Right. But I think we can all agree that if uh, Lethal Company was out a few months ago, it would be an automatic win for indie
Mhm.
game. Like you cannot go anywhere online without seeing anything about that game. And I wish I had a gaming PC to hop on that shit because I heard it's like really fun. And a bunch of like YouTubers that I watch have been like very entertaining with it.
Mhm.
And yeah, so again with a debut indie, I think
Yeah,
Viewfinder would be a big one because
yeah,
that's
exactly.
one that's really jumped out to me, and I've seen like a few people online play it a little bit more than any of the other nominees. So
Mhm.
I don't know, like it's more interesting like with categories like these when it comes to the Game Awards. Like these are the categories where it's just like I'll have more interest in a game after seeing it be represented in the Game Awards itself, and I'll be like, oh, okay, then maybe I'll sort of try that out whenever I get the
Yeah,
chance.
yeah.
Mobile game, I don't know why
Man,
we
I think it's starting. I think it might be
is it
starting.
because I'm on the live stream and
It's
nothing's.
not. Was watching the clock.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
It's
live stream thing.
they're
It's like
late. Okay,
it's 7:15. Yeah, they aren't
perfect.
doing
So
anything.
sorry.
So uh, yeah, I think they're late right now. So
Yeah, they're late. They're late.
we get to chat a little bit more. Um, yeah, VR AR game. I don't know. I don't even
Mm,
have the PlayStation VR or the Oculus to
neither I.
really say with this, but I do respect Resident Evil Village
Yeah.
being involved with that because that was absolutely fun and
Hmm.
good on them for adding a whole VR mode to that.
Yeah.
So you can just look at Alcina Dimitrescu in full view in real life and get all that stuff brought back. Best action game, Armor Core 6. didn't even know that was a thing. Well, it's from
Yeah,
software, so
yeah.
maybe it's a maybe. Dead Island 2, that came and went, and I
Yeah.
remember there was so much excitement for it, even with putting Lenny Kravitz on the cover.
Mhm. And then it just went
Came
away
came and went, died away.
completely. It's
Just play the first one. Just remaster the
yeah,
first one, and we'll be fine. Um, Ghost Runner 2, didn't even know about that. Hi-Fi's been popping up a lot
yeah.
recently.
Really, really. I'm trying to look it online. Hi-Fi Rush to see.
Because if we're about to find out that we've been missing out on something that's
Yeah,
how the hell
amazing.
do you not know about it?
It's it seems like a really animated, almost like Splatoon, like
Okay.
like not even Splatoon. It looks like the Naruto games. Like the graphics are like the Naruto
Okay, like
Storm
it's all
games.
cell shaded and all that stuff.
Yeah,
All right.
it's really interesting and kind of has a Persona vibe, but I can cannot understand what's the gameplay.
All right, best action adventure game. We got Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man, Resident Evil 4, Jedi Survivor, Legend of Zelda.
Hmm,
Hmm. This is more of a trickier one. For
yeah,
me, I feel like it's going to come down between Spider-Man and Jedi Survivor because
hmm,
that feels more like they were action packed and were
hmm,
more out there when it came to the blend of action adventure. Because again, like I haven't played a lot of the other games. Like I haven't played Alan Wake yet. I haven't done any of that. But like Resident Evil, it was like yes, we did get back to the action genre of
yeah,
Resident Evil, but it's still like we still got that creepy vibe. We still got that intense look to it. With Spider-Man, there's the variety of like, when you're Miles, when you're Peter, when you're in the symbiote, when you're out of the symbiote, like they go all out with ways that you can go after crime and go through the story that they have for you. And the same thing with doing Jedi Survivor, like the many ways that you can have your lightsaber set up. You can do the dual wield, you can do the single wield, the
yeah,
crossguard, the blaster, and like to bring the joke back in is like what Respawn has done with the Star Wars the Jedi games. It feels like a From Software game, but for Star Wars and a lot more
yeah.
tamed down.
Exactly. Yeah,
So I wouldn't be surprised
absolutely.
if either Spider-Man or Jedi Survivor take that. Like those are the only two picks that
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would
I
be
totally
going
agree.
with. But I'd be genuinely surprised to see if Alan Wake takes that because, again, I've never played Alan Wake. I got to get into that sort of stuff.
Mm,
RPG, I don't really think we need to say any other nominees because
yeah.
I feel like that's going straight to Baldur's Gate.
I thought you were saying Starfield.
Oh, I forgot that Starfield was even in there. Wow.
Yeah,
Starfield is in this?
Starfield.
Starfield can get nominated? Wow. Um
That's such a disappointment. I was really really bitter that I wasn't going to play. I have a PlayStation 5 and I wasn't be able to play
mm,
Starfield. And
mm,
after I saw all the clips and like a bit of a story, some gameplays, I am not really
not
interested in
really
playing it.
interested. Yeah.
It's like Skyrim without the good elements of Skyrim and without 10 years of evolution of the
Right.
consoles and the machines.
But again, it just works, as Todd
Yeah.
Howard would say. It just works.
Let's hope for a new Fallout clip, perhaps, or something like that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
very, very surprised at
yeah,
how good Fallout looks.
it's really, really. I saw some people, some purists of old games, criticizing it
Oh,
for.
like how they have mutated people inside the vaults or
Yeah, and
whatever. Like,
I was like, yeah,
shh, just have
it.
fun.
Like I only played Fallout 4,
Mm,
and even just playing that, I can say perhaps that's a vault with mutated people for some reason. Perhaps
Right.
they add the overseer mutated for some reason, and it's
Like
Nolan. I'm
like
sure it's going to be fine.
just wait for the
Yeah,
actual thing to come out, and then you can start complaining. Then you can
yeah,
start saying
exactly.
stuff. Um, but yeah, I was very surprised to see like because I knew it was gonna look good, but I didn't think it was gonna look that good. Like I'm
Yeah,
sitting there going like, oh, they're really going through
the last
Bezos's
shot
pockets.
with Goggins
Oh,
in on the horse and all the nukes dropping.
yeah.
uh, that's chilling. It's amazing. It's
Yeah.
something perfect.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Mm.
Um, best fighting game, God of Rock, MK1, Nickelodeon All Star, uh, Pocket Bravery, or Street Fighter 6. I feel like it's a no-brainer every time whenever they do fighting game and a Mortal Kombat game comes out the
Yeah,
same year. It's gonna go to Mortal Kombat. Um, like you can't
yeah,
beat Mortal Kombat, man. It's
exactly.
just like even though Street Fighter 6, I remember the hype for that was like so real, and then like
Really, yeah,
the closer it came out, it's just like, oh, I think this should be a little bit more polished. Like the
yeah,
bun
yeah.
wasn't ready to come out of the oven yet.
Well, I think with also competing with the Mortal Kombat, as you were saying, also a Mortal Kombat that keeps on pushing content for like years after the game
Right.
has been released. I think it's
Always
like
with
going
the
to be
always with the combat packs, they always
yeah,
have like the guest fighters and all that stuff. Um well, they have a timer up now. They're gonna be
yeah,
live in
2 minutes, yeah,
3 minutes. Yeah.
yeah, 3 minutes, yeah,
So we're gonna go on over. Best sim game. I'm not really into simulation
yeah.
games. Have you ever gotten into that?
City Skylines one, the first one, I really
Mhm.
enjoyed it, but not
Okay.
anything else.
Um, best sports and racing. A lot of these are literally racing games, and then there's FC 24. You got your football going in there, and then everything else is basically
Yeah,
racing. Best multiplayer presented by Discord, Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, Mario Brothers
probably Baldur's
Wonder.
Gate.
It's gonna go to Baldur's Gate. Like
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
probably it's
surprised if it ain't gonna go to Baldur's
yeah.
Gate. Most anticipated game. We got finally a game awards where we don't have Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as the most anticipated game.
Yeah.
Hades 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Like a Dragon, Star Wars Outlaws, or Tekken 8. I I don't know what to say about this one, honestly, because Final Fantasy is always amazing. I never
Yeah.
played the first Hades, but I know it was insanely popular.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
It's
no
really
idea
fun.
what I have no idea what Like a Dragon is.
Let me
I've
Google
never
it.
seen anything for that. Tekken 8 could be up there. I have no interest in Star Wars Outlaws, even though,
Oh,
like,
like a
from what
dragon
I've
is
seen.
like a Yakuza game.
Oh, okay. Um, it's a maybe, but I'm
Yeah.
probably like with my gut feeling, I feel like it'll go to Hades too because
Yeah,
of the
probably.
popularity of the first game.
Yeah. Either that or Final Fantasy.
Yes, those are the two that I'm
Mm.
probably looking at as well. And then we get into the line of content creators and esports.
And
Not
yeah,
not not our
I'm
field.
out.
Not our field. Uh, so I'm gonna put the live stream on this tab right now. Mm, mm, mm. Apparently, it was not live. It decided to. Now I can't connect. What the hell? Get rid of the chat there. Okay. Let me see if we open up as it's. Oh, so we might be a little behind now because of all this
Oh,
stuff, but
hi,
it's okay,
Goodman.
It
You're
happens. Don't worry.
right?
at what I consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage for the first time ever. It is truly magical here, live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night.
Yeah, that's right.
We
They're
are
not at
streaming
the
around the world,
Microsoft
connecting
this year.
millions of gamers and fans.
They've always
Oh,
been at the
really?
Microsoft
Also,
Theater
for our
for
big
a lot of
show.
these.
But before that,
Really,
it's
really?
time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night. Yes, let's hear it. It comes from a creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA, but this time we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
Really?
Huh.
Remaking it?
I didn't even think they would remake it.
Yeah. How old was it? Let me. Jeez, I'm old. It's like 10 years ago?
All right, that makes sense.
13? I thought it was like, 4 years ago, stuff like that.
Goes to show that we are in that age where it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, it came out yesterday, and it was like, oh, it came out so many years ago.
10 years? Wow.
It looks
good,
lovely already.
Yeah.
February 28th. Oh, wow, that's very soon.
Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game. These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And the Game
I think
Award
Super Mario is
goes
going to
to
win.
Super
By the
Mario
screen.
Wonder.
Yeah.
You can always get a hint when it comes to, oh, there's Doug Bowser. He was right off camera.
Okay, so that's why they were screaming. I love so much the fact that he's called Bowser.
Oh yeah,
It's
And
it's
they
it's
ran
like
with
it's
that.
poetic.
Really tried
Money.
to develop a game that allowed
I
people
I
to
can
work
imagine
together, play
when they
with
were
their
hiring him,
friends,
they were like, "Yeah,
and
this
vice
dude.
versa.
I don't know about him."
Experiences,
Then they
nothing
see
brings the family together
his
more
surname.
than
They were
trying to
like, "Wait,
rescue and they did.
come back."
we can profit off of this.
Whether you're playing,
We still
whether
miss
you're
you, Reggie.
playing as
Don't-
an
don't
elephant
Yeah,
forget
it's not
Reggie.
it's not Reggie, but
each
you know.
Yoshi
Our bodies are
happened.
not
This game
as ready
goes to
when
everyone
Reggie
who
was
created
here.
such a wonderful
Yeah.
experience. Thank you.
Congratulations, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row. What? First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA nominated independent game Inscription.
Interesting.
Some pretty good art direction already.
Yeah. Kinda has what was his name? Myth, I think. It was a game like
Hmm.
an old PC game. Kinda had that vibe. But like, is this the same game?
Let's see.
What the fuck?
All right.
That was cool.
I'm,
What the
I'm
fuck?
intrigued. Oh, Netflix. Hang on.
Ooh,
I was be like, oh, no way. They're about to show us some Rebel Moon game. If
I
you remember
wish.
that, we are getting that.
Yeah, if the premiere of London premiere wasn't tonight, I would have kind of hoped for something like that, but
Hmm.
it's impossible. Interesting, but I don't know.
Don't know what it is, right?
Yeah, it's like,
That's some of the things that kind of sucks whenever they do these. They just show some nice visuals, but they don't fully go
Yeah.
into it.
exactly. I would love a shorter trailer and perhaps a few lines from the producers.
Hmm.
The multiverse.
Everybody wants to get in on the multiverse,
Yeah.
and especially after Everything Everywhere All at Once took all that
not the
Oscar
Flash.
sweep. Not a bad art style as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like the first thing that you have to really nail when it comes to like
A specific
trying
direction.
to sell someone
Mm.
on your game. So get that art direction going first, and
I
then
love this.
everything
Reminds
else
me of
will.
my high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as
Will
that.
follow, yeah.
Kids these days with your giant
Yeah.
monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus countries on TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with hashtag gaming on TikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important.
But we
message.
haven't
Don't
seen
skip this
anything.
cutscene, people.
We haven't seen anything yet.
Journey ended here, a place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet.
What is this near?
I feel
Yet
like whenever we get
this world
like something
remains
that's
untamed.
sci-fi, it's either near or like someone will
Our
go
reunion was foretold.
like, is it a
Our
new
paths
like
destined
Mass
to cross.
Effect or some shit
Yeah.
like that? Like they'll bring it out, but
Administrator.
ain't looking like that to me.
No, it looks like those phone games, you know,
Yeah.
like Star Rail or whatever.
Is it-
The art style looks like that.
Right. I am very intrigued to see who's going to be presenting today, because I know they got Charlemagne
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
in. Timothy
I,
Chalamet is going to come in.
I saw something. I have no idea if it's real or if it's just a meme. He's in Call of Duty now.
Yes,
Like,
they're
yeah,
putting
it's
Paul
real.
Atreides in Call of Duty. Yeah,
Uh,
him
but
and Austin Butler.
yeah, but why? I think I mean,
Promotion.
yeah, but
That's
it's I
because they probably had it ready when they were going to have Dune come out this year,
oh really?
and I
That's
feel like
true.
right.
That's true.
So it's
That's
like,
true.
oh, like what do we do with it now? And it's like,
I was
well,
like, but why now? Why it's great. It's coming out.
right.
They thought it was supposed to release now. Yeah, yeah, right.
The rogue trader has fallen. Now I must take up their mantle to restore the dynasty to its former glory.
Hmm?
To reclaim what humanity has lost. To venture forth into darkness and bring the
What is
light
this?
of the
Warhammer?
to the uncharted void.
It might be. If Henry Cavill pops up, we'll know.
Hi, I'm Henry Cavill. I'm building a PC right now.
I'm very proud of him with him doing that, like getting like a producing credit on
Yes.
that stuff, like to help really put that one out there.
It's amazing to see artists, do what they believe in, and not,
Right.
like I can see a universe in which Cavill was brought back to do Hamada,
Right.
Hamada DCU continuation, not even Black Adam sequel, but like Shazam
Right.
stuff, and that's just soulless money.
Oh, we got a VR Assassin's
Assassin's Creed.
Creed.
I wouldn't even dare to play it because I would be scared to jump off my building.
Just jump off your building.
I can
Even
hear
if you
the-
have like a big living room space to do
Yeah.
it in.
What could be better? Flatter me as always, Antonio.
Perhaps they'll show something from the Japan-based Assassin's Creed.
Mm. Yeah, because I haven't really gotten back into Assassin's Creed. I feel like the last one that I played was Black Flag, but I haven't really gotten into it that much lately.
Yeah, it's it's the MCU problem you were talking about.
I did hear that the last one was pretty good. I heard the last one was pretty well received.
Welcome back
Yeah,
to
the
2023
the
Game
uh,
Awards
the
Opening
last
Act.
saga, the
I'm
last
Chelsea
trilogy is
Goodman,
really,
here with
really,
another award, this time
it's
for
well done.
innovation in accessibility. The gaming community is massive, but honestly, it should be even bigger. And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium of
Accessibility.
gaming, with accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport.
I always do feel like you have to do that when it comes to a racing game like Forza. You have to make it as easy and simple as possible for everyone to
It's
get into
it's I had a friend that for a few months had to be in a wheelchair for an accident he had, and it wasn't Forza, it was another racing game. It gave him the chance to feel a bit free, let's say.
Right.
And so I can totally understand this. it's nice when games help you escape the
It's more
issues,
audio
the
teams that are
real
tireless
issues you might
effort,
have in life.
aiming for accessibility
Hmm.
and making this game the best that it can be.
I was gonna say, like,
Thank you
let
to
me
the
see
UI
if I
team,
can
to our
try to
studio
like
leadership team,
bring
our
us back to
accessibility
like the live
leadership team,
stream, but the way that it's like been
Velocity,
glitching
Bryn,
out for
Cole,
me a
and
bit,
our
I'm glad that we have a little bit of a
accessibility
delay now.
consultant
Yeah.
partner for the past 2 years.
Just make
We're really
sure
proud
you
of
are not
everything
on
we've been able
social
to do,
media
so
because I don't
thank you
want
very
anything
much.
to be like
I
spoiled for us and put in
I
the
had the
phone.
live stream before, and I had to close it when we started because I saw there was this gap,
Congratulations,
and
Forza Motorsport.
I could have,
Here at the Game
we could
Awards,
have had a
we believe
game.
strongly in
I
accessibility and
where we
want to
both
celebrate any game
try
that makes it a
to
priority.
see who
And our
wins
next
the
developer, the
the
Odd
award,
Gentlemen, believe that by
and
making
then I have
gaming
the
and
other
their
stream
company accessible
with
and
the
inclusive,
answer
they can
already
tell
published.
new
Right.
stories with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
Look around me. There's music everywhere, flying, soaring through
You're really trying to be like Disney here.
Yeah, it's. I was about to say that. It feels like a movie Disney should make.
Right.
Or
Speaking
should have made.
of, good centennial year, Disney. You haven't made
Yeah.
$1 billion at all.
Exactly. It's really sad. Well, Disney, they have enough money as
'Cause I
even without
know-
the billion, but it's really sad to see how low they've fallen this
they've
year.
fallen. And I've seen that next year, like literally next year, the Mickey Mouse short of
Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie, it's going to be up public domain, and they're not going to
Yeah.
fight for it anymore
Honestly, I
because
don't know
Mickey
how
isn't
much
that
better gaming can get. What
important to
other
them
apps
anymore.
can
They
they
own
make?
Marvel, they
Platinum?
own
Is this the
Star
fun of
Wars,
age
they
of
own
gaming?
so much stuff
Also,
now.
can I
It's like
please be paid in
very
Valorant? I'd
minute
like a
to
direct
them.
deposit.
It's
Yeah,
like,
that
wow.
And
that
now
will
I
be
have
a
the
big
honor of
hit, I
announcing the
think, in the
winners for our
future.
5
They're
esports
not
Oh, yeah.
understanding now, but
nominees for best
that's
esports
their
athlete
brand.
are
That's where I
Faker,
Every
personality. So
Demon One,
the biggest thing
Hydra,
that I've
Ruler,
learned when it
and
comes to
Imperial
Hollywood
House.
and when it comes
And
to
the Game
execs
Award
like
goes
them,
to
and we've even seen it like with the strike and all that stuff,
Faker.
is you're not thinking long term.
For best
Not a lot of
esports
people are
Yeah.
thinking long
the
term with a
nominees
lot of their
are
decision making.
Honor,
So
Zonic,
Yeah.
Dunba,
we'll see.
Ecstasy, and
it's
Homie.
like
And the Game
what's his
Award
name,
goes to
Zaslav, and
Honor.
Tsuchihara.
For best
Yeah.
esports event,
They're
here are the
thinking,
nominees.
yeah, let's make a buck for
2023
the
League
next
of Legends
few
World
years, and then
Blast
And
Team
then
of
it
the
Bye-bye.
blows
Year
up in their
Faker
face.
2023.
What's funny that you mentioned
FIFA
that,
2023.
a buddy of mine sent me
The
a tweet,
International
and it
Dota 2
was
Championships 2023.
Zaslav,
And
Spielberg, and
Valorant
Oprah
Champions
together at the
2023.
Yeah,
Color
that
Purple
video.
premiere,
And the
and
Game
he
Award goes
tripped
to
over Oprah's dress a bit, and I'm like,
2023
I
League
think
of
that
Legends
kind of
World
shows
Championship.
you
Yeah, it's
creatively
Best
who
esports
here
game,
does
the
not
nominees
belong.
are
One of these isn't.
Counter-Strike 2,
it's
One of
really
these is not like the
poetic.
other.
League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, and Valorant.
We'll see by 2025
And the
if
Game Award goes
Universal
to
does
Yeah.
their thing.
Valorant. And
I'm
finally,
not seeing
So-
them
nominees
giving
for
him.
best esports team are Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality.
See, again,
Game
like the
Award goes
esports
to-
stuff, it's just like, let's just quickly get them out of the way
Yeah.
before the actual show.
Exactly.
Congratulations, everyone. I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan, just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid 1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up,
I was
Team
following,
West,
and
Team
yeah,
West Esports
like my
Fest.
father, and my father.
So,
What?
this is Windblown.
Oh, great. More furry community stuff.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying,
No,
like, oh
but
boy.
like it's Face of Dead Cells.
Rule 34, just stay away. Just stay away.
As we speak, hundreds of people.
It's already happened.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't even have the title for the game yet, and it's already happened.
They're just waiting to put the last hashtag.
Hmm.
It's cool.
Right,
Nice
it's nice,
aesthetic.
but again, this is I'm watching an anime right now. I'm
Yeah,
not
exactly.
actually seeing gameplay. Cool, windblown.
Yeah,
PC
let's
Early
say I'm
Access
not windblown
2024.
by this trailer, but
Ma-
Thumper.
Composer Thumper. Why is that familiar to me?
It's. I can't remember a game like this from like the PSP era.
Hmm.
I think something like that. But this
It's
also
like
looks
they're
VR.
yeah, it's like combining Beat Saber with,
Drugs and VR.
right. Oh shit, it's 2001. Let's go. Get the space baby.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at two places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with.
'Cause
She's reading them with
She-
such. She doesn't believe in the jokes, and that's
right.
even funnier.
She's just- right.
She's reading, and she's like, "Yeah, I tried to clone it."
Yeah, I did it. Yeah. No biggie. Here's the Samsung plugin.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Let's begin. So
Persona?
is my life.
I was gonna say is probably a Persona
I never
or
played
something like
Persona.
Persona.
Yeah, it's Persona-like. I never played Persona, but the aesthetic, the gameplay, kinda looks interesting. It's
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh? Persona.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Persona then. They just name dropped it.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact,
don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone,
Kind of wish there
just
were
simply existing gives
perhaps
our
Square
lives
Enix.
meaning.
Square Enix is not present tonight, right? There are
Um,
no
I,
games that they made.
I think they are with Final Fantasy.
Oh
They
yeah,
have a
Final
few
Fantasy.
Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. Because I kind of wish there were more news about the new Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's
Kingdom Hearts 4.
yeah. I really enjoyed 3, but at the same time, it went too quick for
It did. It
for
did
the
go
years
fast.
that we waited for it.
A new
It
Persona
came,
game.
went,
Yes,
and
we
I'm like,
reminded
you
me.
want more?
It's
But
kind of like
until
how
be
I
sure to
was
stay
with
tuned as
Spider-Man
we'll go
2. It
ahead
was
and
like we
Yeah.
waited like
check out
5
the
years
full
for that,
cast
and
of
like I got it
reviews
done
at
within
and in
like
celebration of Mobile
25,
Games.
30
It's going to
hours
be an
maybe.
Yeah,
epic
it's
event, just like this
too
event
fast.
spoke to me.
And it was an easy
It's the product
platinum
of a
too. Like
surprise team
they
up
give you
between
a
two
lot of like
nominated games
easy
tonight. Let's find out.
trophies
Yeah.
to grab with that one.
I can't believe it. It's almost
Cool.
time for our big show. The theater is filling up
Right,
fast.
a lot of these early like
Think
world
overall
premieres
that
we're gonna look at and we're gonna
we
like,
have to keep
oh,
it
that's
together
all
because
right.
I
That's pretty
have the
cool.
next award ready to go. Here
It's
are your
decent.
nominees for
Yeah.
Content Creator of the Year: Iron Mouse, People Make Games, Quackity, Spreen,
I have
and
no idea
Professor PK.
People Make
about.
Games is a pretty good
And the Game Award
is a
goes
good
to
social media
Mhm.
influencer.
Iron Mouse.
But it usually goes to someone that's
So,
like,
Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not
yeah.
in the Matrix yet. But she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron Mouse.
I am so incredibly honored.
What the
It-
fuck?
VTubers, man. VTubers
First and foremost, I want to
that
express
hide their
my deepest
identity
personal
and have the
gratitude
avatar do
to
the live
the
stream
wonderful
for them.
community that has
So
gathered around my stream.
I
also want to
I
send
wasn't
a
expecting
very
this.
special thank you to
yeah,
Nicole
this
for
is a
sharing
thing.
my
You
ideas
didn't
below.
know
Thank you
this?
so much,
Like,
guys.
You didn't know
yeah,
about
That
this?
helps me
I
every
know
single
about
day.
the concept,
Thank
you
you
know,
so much for the Game
VTuber stuff
Awards.
like that,
I
but
still can't believe this is all
seeing a
happening.
VTuber
Thank
win
you everyone for
something is
having me.
like, I thought it was like a
Congratulations,
joke,
Iron Mouse.
something that people
Okay,
were
we're
like
getting
doing
so close
for,
to the
you
big
know,
show,
a live
but I'm
stream,
not
and
ready
then
to let
it
go
was over.
just yet. And no, I'm not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder of world premieres. And up next is a very special world premiere,
Mhm.
15 years in the making.
What a beautiful world. Too bad they never made another one.
Kind of reminds me of something, but I that's I had it on my iPad like 15 years ago, something like that.
Right. Because again, like for me, like I never really got into mobile gaming, so I'm very
Yeah.
like
That's way too long, like as a trailer.
yeah, we're exceeding it. World of Goo.
Yeah.
World of Goo.
Okay.
All right.
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost
Yeah,
as satisfying
really
as the
satisfying,
Game Awards
completely.
show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
Might be interesting.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
The fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress in the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd written out sooner.
You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your
I mean, it does look interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's like
they're always stunning when it comes to these.
Yeah.
Metaphor.
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't worry,
I wish.
this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the Muppet himself, the great Gonzo.
Oh yeah, Gonzo is presenting because they're keeping the trend alive of having a Muppet pop up.
Yeah.
Last year we had Animal, and then we had Beaker.
New look at the series. The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay.
Oh God,
Thank
we're
you all
lagging.
for going on this journey with me. The best companions a host could
That's
ask
it.
for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game Awards starts now.
Of course, when the actual awards are about to start, the live
Okay.
stream is
So
glitching out.
what were we doing? I thought we were watching the Game Awards.
Yeah, the pre-show,
Last-
but now Jeff's gotta hype us up. Jeff
Yeah.
Keighley's gotta hype himself up.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Let's just see if someone will storm the stage this time.
Clint
Because that's what we're all thinking. Because
Yeah.
he had Gamescom earlier, and some dude stormed that stage before even Zach did his thing with Rebel
Good evening,
Moon.
everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards. Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
He ain't lying.
Great
Mhm.
games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight Mr. Anuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild.
They were kind of confused.
The translators gotta like tap him on the shoulder, like, you guys are awesome. Like,
Technical Forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect,
oh
celebrating
my God, Dana
25
Carvey?
years
I'm
of
just
Cerny Games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course,
I think
the team
Mark's
behind
leaving,
Pizza
like-
Towers here too. Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight. And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us. Now, we have a big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me
Chris Judge.
welcoming back to the Game Awards. Yep, we're going to do it. The actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
boy.
Boy.
Yeah, he's looking at it. I was gonna say, is he gonna look at his watch? Because he went on and on and on with his speech, man.
Yeah.
Oh, what a call.
I think he said something like he has still some people to thank.
Some people to thank. Yeah, I saw that tweet.
It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
They're playing the music already.
Mother. All right. I get it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
That shit was quick. That shit was fast.
Yeah.
Because it just felt like DLC to Modern Warfare 2. That's all it was.
I'm here to present the
Dude, I thought it was gone.
in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Revenge is a weapon. It's been a long 5 years. Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
I'm excited for Cameron to do. He's doing the next Tron with Jared Leto.
Yeah.
To get two
Can't wait.
Jokers.
Yeah.
Aha, okay.
Ready for your annual physical?
We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
Whoever wins.
Idris said
Idris ain't here.
Take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to Neil Newport.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Yeah, totally.
Well deserved to Neil. So I know he did good with Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Because now that like you mention it, like with his character and all that stuff, I was like, the first time I heard his voice, I was like, oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's him. He's amazing. He's really amazing.
Hi.
Hi.
This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time. I'll give it a shot. So thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Like my incredible.
You wearing a
fellow
full-on
Leonese
fucking
and
armor?
talent
Like,
to be
I respect
considered
that, but
amongst you is
what?
extraordinary. Thank you very much.
That must be
To-
so
to
uncomfortable
Sweat
to sit
Lions,
in.
all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion. I'm going to forget everybody. To Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos. Gracias, solete gracias. Y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay. The community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game. When they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Good
That's
shit.
nice.
None of us are. Thank you.
So I remember last year when they were doing the stream, like at some point they would start giving away like Steam Decks.
Great speech and short. So thank
I-
you.
And they
I
were making
forgot
fun,
that.
and they were making fun of Chris for doing the long speeches. Like he definitely gave us some extra Steam Decks.
And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
McConaughey?
What?
All right, all right, all
Alright,
right.
Thank y'all for having me. Good to be here. What's up, everybody? Good to be here with you at the Game Awards. And I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career. All right, all right, all right. But they told me, I said, no, don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handles. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of.
Oh, all right.
Yay.
Really?
When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you
Damn it.
are decades for
No.
your loved ones back
Fuck.
home.
No
The
way.
choices
They're
that you make
they're doing
not
no.
only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come.
They're doing an Interstellar game,
Personally,
dude.
I have had some experience with time dilation.
No way.
No way that they be doing an Interstellar
Now, I'm
game.
proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Oh. So
Motherfucker.
we're basically we're saying we're gonna do Interstellar maybe, but we can't call it that. We'd get sued.
Nolan is about to sue them nevertheless. Murph! Don't go!
It's a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They found us.
Stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart, and I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime was for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
I love you.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
I mean,
I'm down. I can get behind this.
Yeah.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well, now we're going to go right on to another world premiere.
PlayStation. Let's get it.
Nice. Garcia, or new game?
Nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
It seems like it's an expansion.
Yeah, yeah.
Cyclops. God of War Ragnarok. Valhalla. Oh, we're going to go to Valhalla.
Nice.
All right. December. Wow. Okay.
4 days.
3. Even better. Holy
Okay,
shit. All
this
right.
is good. This is really, really good.
That was awesome.
Even if it's just more fighting, more that's really good.
Definitely.
Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Really nice.
Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their
Activision.
last game in 2019 was a sensation, and
What?
their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
It's an Untitled Goose Game. You got me intrigued.
titled Goose Game.
Oh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
Let's go.
Decisions were made with this game. That's all I'll say. Big walk.
Big walk, yeah. That's
Super fun, right?
Yeah, decisions were made.
Test that game about a year ago. Had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching
Unique.
TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's
What did I say? They're doing it.
1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
Prince of Persia.
I'm here to save a prince.
Are you now?
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Take the lead, Sargon.
You are to leave for Mount Karth at once. Bring him back. Bring back my son.
Strange. It's a maze here.
I don't understand why they cannot make a 3D, like not 2D Prince of Persia game. It's
because I feel like ever since like they did the original Prince of Persia, it was always like it was that 2D style to it. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess.
Yeah. Direction looks cool.
Yes.
Are you courageous enough and clever enough to save your friend?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, it's only a month away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a thing.
I still haven't understood what this actually is.
Well, let's see. They're probably going to show us right now. You just build environments. Is that it?
It's
Fortnite, but without the actual fighting.
It's Lego Minecraft in Fortnite.
Right. It's like a Minecraft, but we couldn't get Mojang to help us out with actually making it into a game. Because otherwise, it's an actual. Because look, now it's getting to nighttime. It's exactly what you just said. It is Lego Minecraft, but we can't do Minecraft. So next
Now,
best thing, Fortnite.
The Ender Dragon comes out. The caves. It's a mine. Okay.
Ready.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Juergens.
performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua Saga Hellblade 2. I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Hylum.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are pretty fucking good.
Hmm. That instrument is so cool.
Mm. I will say, whenever they have live performances at the Game Awards,
Yeah.
they always go top notch.
I remember
Especially recently.
Yeah, when they did, I don't remember if it was Game Awards or like the PlayStation event for the Samurai one, the Ghost of Tsushima.
Mhm.
They had a live performance that was so good.
Really?
It was amazing.
Good shit.
I've dreamt of this.
The announcement trailer for this scared me so much. The bit in which she sings, like with that guttural voice,
Yeah.
it was really unnerving.
Really?
Yeah, I really love the aesthetic. I haven't played it, but it looks really interesting and kind of.
Each death inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them until the very last beat fades away.
This one.
Yeah.
You want the truth? All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
Cool.
Hell yeah. It's insane, like how it's insane how great we become with like Unreal Engine 5, because all of that is rendered in Unreal Engine. It's like
visually
insane
it's
to me.
Really.
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's
Ed Boon. Who doesn't love Ed Boon? Come on.
Yeah.
Especially like the way that he is on Twitter. It's just he's just a fun personality.
so fun.
Stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Attention, all personnel! We have uninvited guests!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
He's here on some kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
And the award goes to Alan Wake 2.
Nice. Deserved.
Deserved indeed. I mean, especially after like so many years between this and the first Alan Wake.
Thank you so much. Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Ansi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight, some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight later, Poets of Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard, Poe, This Road, every song maker coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs. Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
アーティストとして私たちは想像力を駆使して目に見えないものを見ることができます。私たちはボーダーレス。私たちはアーティスト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。私たちはアンシーン。
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
I think I remember her from last year. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she was amazing.
She, Mooney, amazing gamer.
組中村です。こんにちは。I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist. 見てる And you, thank you, you, all you.
Come on. It's like my laptop's gonna explode. I don't have like a whole on PC set up with this.
Don't worry.
Spoilers.
I don't know how it manages. Mine would have exploded like 2 hours ago.
Right.
Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. 見てね。バイバイ。
Some really, really well done art direction on this one.
Yeah. That's so cool. Came with you. Feels like
many incredible
projects tonight. Thank you.
Right, this is an announcement that this is what she's doing. She hasn't even gone to any developer yet, so interested. Who's going to pick it up?
Important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kemuri, and like this project.
My sister fair, she sings like morning. My sister true.
Sea of Thieves 2. I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
Okay.
She drowned this evening, but still visits by the light of the moon. We prayed for summer, we prayed for fall, to prosper, to love, to forgive. And our prayers came back like a little lost lamb, dying so that we may.
Oh, okay.
It's very, very beautiful.
Yeah.
And our prayers came back like a voice in the dark, unanswered, but not quite the same.
It's interesting.
Intriguing.
Yeah, it's
very
it's a really
intriguing.
nice. I don't know if I could get into the gameplay because I don't like very much that kind of gameplay, but
Like
the
the
world looks cool.
2D point five,
Yeah,
2.5D sort of games, yeah.
Go gaming
Yeah.
handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
That's the game, the one we were talking about.
Like the
The
Sort of rhythmic
yeah,
type of game.
yeah.
The best discoveries are the ones you
I lost the name. Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi,
explore
yeah.
new worlds. The rush of victory. But there's still so much more to discover.
Let's play.
Every choice you make is a chance to feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
Gustavo. I can look at Far Cry without saying that. Oh,
Speaking of Far Cry,
yeah.
guys, it's an amazing Avatar experience. It's definitely not Far Cry, but with fucking Avatar plastered on it. I might still check it out because I'm intrigued to see
Same.
what else they have.
Yeah, same, but it's like clearly just that.
Hmm.
Of the Navi.
What they do to the land? The RDA? That is death.
We did not want war.
Would like to know how Cameron was involved with this. If Cameron
Right,
was
if
involved.
he was,
Frontiers of Pandora available now.
and how would it like tie
Yeah.
in with a lot of like what he's been doing with the movies?
Because he seemed like the guy that would, make a tie-in game like this. But the fact that he hasn't said anything kind of makes me worried.
Yeah, he hasn't said a word about it.
Yeah.
And I know they recently just said that they're no longer calling Part 3 Seed Bearer. They're gonna
Yeah.
call it something else.
I got an acre. You eat horse
We'll see.
bread 'cause your mom's a baker.
The Grain Bringer.
Oh, yeah, Discord just updated their whole UI system.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on it? Because a lot of people are not happy with it. I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it.
I've always had problems with Discord, so
You rarely use it.
yeah, it's
Thanks for coming.
it's fine.
You're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really don't.
They don't think.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey everybody!
Hey everybody!
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute! All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken.
Follow the chicken.
You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right. You do love your chicken. So I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right. Well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time, hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Hey, Spore, yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes, let's do this IRL. Come on.
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut
I'm just
Indie Game.
Best debut indie game.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
So again, as I said earlier in the stream, this is the point where it's like, all right, I might check that out.
Yeah. The long, slow walk.
Like, you'd think that the seating arrangements would be a little bit
so much.
easier to do.
The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppe, Mads, and Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
The Geometric
Like,
team also wanted to thank.
I actually just saw Aaron put out a
honor to
tweet
be nominated with all the awesome studios.
saying, could they stop with immediately putting the music out when people start doing their speech? They were quick on that.
Really, it's like even before they're too fast. Like
right, it's like
it's too fast. Like a few seconds at least more.
Most excited to see go mobile in 2024. Google Play will be awarding the
like I get it. Like last year it was
on Twitch. So head on over to
funny as hell. Like when we all made fun of Chris Judge going
Yeah.
on and on and on, but you don't need to be this quick.
Yo, yo.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Let me reintroduce you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sega's coming out with like so much new stuff.
Yeah.
That it almost feels like impossible for them to fund it. Because I remember the way that they worded the tweet, it was like, oh, it's gonna cost this much money. And it's just like, if you did all that money right away into one project, it's gonna you're gonna go bankrupt in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, good on you, Sega. Welcome back.
Oh yeah! Now, typically a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer. So many memories for all of us. All those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about for a while. Here we go.
Dragon Ball's been decent with their games lately.
Yeah.
So I'm not like, oh, give me something new. Like,
Yeah, I used to play the early Budokai Tenkaichi. Then lately I kind of stopped. I don't know, but I even stopped watching the new anime. I kind of lost the appeal of Dragon Ball
Right.
lately.
like it just started like blending into like the same old sort
Yeah,
of thing. I guess.
it's like doing it's beautifully animated. It's always interesting, but I don't know,
Hmm.
a bit repetitive. Sparking Zero.
Wish list now. They don't even have a date. Just wish
Yeah.
list.
Pray for it. It might come out.
Right. It's coming eventually.
Yeah. Supermassive Games.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
All right. From the World of Dead by Daylight.
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I won't care. Trying to wash away all the blood I spilled. This loss is a burden that we both share. Two sinners can atone from a lone prayer. Souls tied, intertwined by pride and guilt. There's darkness in the distance from the way that I've been living. But I know I can't.
Is it just going to be a sequel to Dead by Daylight?
Could be.
Hiding all of our sins from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time.
The casting of Frank Stone, cinematic horror experience from the World of Daylight. So it's not even a game. It's just a.
No, it's like yes, yeah.
Interesting.
Two huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience.
Single player.
Casting of
All right.
Frank Stone. Tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Yeah, it's Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I was going to say Genshin.
At least I think the graphics are those. Square Enix? It's not Genshin then.
It ain't Genshin, then what could it be?
Visions of
Mana.
Man. Okay.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end. The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation, without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
This looks really cool, but also kind of the graphics are like not that good.
Like,
The
like
gameplay
it's
looks
there, but
nice.
not fully there.
Yeah, it's not really polished. Like,
Well, again, it's like probably a first look, but
yeah,
we'll see. We shall see.
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Ronin.
Rise of the Ronin.
Rise of the Ronin.
How the elders will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Because I think they announced that like a little while ago, like last year or
Rise of the
something.
Ronin coming to PlayStation in
Oh, okay.
2024. Now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2. And the Game Award goes to Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
Okay.
Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan
This
Wake
quick?
2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to
Alan Wake.
2. Congrats, Remedy.
Fine,
Here are the
yeah.
nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7, Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR Mode, and Synapse. And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil Village
Naturally.
VR Mode. Congratulations to
Yeah.
Capcom. Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever
They're going
Crisis,
quick now.
Honkai Star
Yeah,
Rail,
they're going quick with a lot of these ones because they always do this. Like they'll quickly go through some, and then they'll
Yeah.
go back to like the major ones.
Honkai Star Rail. Congratulations, Hoyoverse. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who's also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
My name is Abhi. In India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Mimba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of an Indian mother who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from
I'm
their
getting
life
hungry
into it
now.
in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
Everybody loves their Steam decks.
I I was kind of wondering if I should get one. It's a bit steep, the price now, but they look fun.
I know Aaron has it, and he says
Yeah.
it's fun. Oh, this is shit. What is this?
I don't.
I know what this is. I can't remember the name of it though, because I remember like they were having like so many like YouTubers or people do it like early. It was like a little beta.
Or political persuasion. Stop by one of our convenient volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone forever.
I want to say.
It does
I was gonna
remind
say
me-
yes. It was Outlast. Outlast Trials.
It's Outlast. Wow.
Yeah, it's Outlast. Yeah.
Can you remind me
'Cause I was
of
like,
Bioshock?
A little
Some
bit,
ways.
like the
Yeah.
presentation of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I was
cool.
like, which game was it? Like it was a sequel to something. I was like, oh yeah, Outlast.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards. And are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards
Kojima?
since the very beginning.
I was gonna say, let me guess, it's Hideo
Tonight,
Kojima.
I am so
Well, no, it wouldn't be a
honored to
world
share
premiere because we already know what.
update with you
Oh yeah,
on
update.
his upcoming project.
Yeah, it's Kojima then. Here we go.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate
Oh, really?
Yeah,
She's in this now.
Sophia Lillis,
Nice.
yeah.
and started bending and quacking. The hungry purple dinosaur.
Oh, Hunter Schafer too.
Mm-mm.
Kind zooey fox. The jabbering crab.
But is this?
And whale and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur.
This is Gigi.
ate the kind zooey
It's not a real recording.
and the mad whale.
It looks insane.
Hmm. OD. So now he's working on that and
Xbox.
Oh, that's what he was working on with Xbox. That's right.
Oh,
So it's an Xbox exclusive.
damn.
Suck. He's gonna give Xbox their own PT basically.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's Hideo, because I know he's in town because he was at
Yeah,
he was at Columbia.
I saw a pic before. He was with a Sam Lake.
Yes. Yeah, I almost forgot that he was doing something for Xbox
Yeah.
Studios.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD。
I see you, Hideo. You got the bling on your jacket,
Yeah.
studio logo. I dig
この
it.
ゲームには、ソフィア
Hairstyle.
リリスと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドキアさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、
I love
もちろんゲーム
following his Twitter
遊ん
profile.
で楽しめる
Oh
He's
yeah,
awesome.
he's
He's so awesome.
he is so creative and so like open to like so many different like mediums from movies and games and all that shit.
I remember once I was in my old house and I put my wet hands on a towel, like microfiber blue towel, and there were my handprints. I took a pic and tweeted at him, and he like retweeted it, like he
Oh,
said
nice.
like it's like the trending. He's such a cool dude.
What I'm trying to do, and it is a game. Don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door?
Guillermo? No.
Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to
That's right, because the two of them have been together.
Oh, really?
So this
Cool.
is them collaborating together, like how he did with Guillermo for
And
PC.
what's his name? Rafna.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this.
Yeah.
And he does it on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
Two goats working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼なじみみたいな感じで。で、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome.
The yin
So
and the
that's why
yang
I
have
wanted to do this
intertwined
together with Jordan.
fully.
そうですね、このプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、
That suit of armor is so cool.
I was gonna say, like, my man's still chilling in the suit of armor.
参加が予定されています。で、それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な夫人というか巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So what I could say right now is that I'm kind of it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends. And they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
The door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
Jurassic Park. I'm just kidding. Yep, it's Jurassic Park. They use the tagline.
Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place,
Liz is going to be ecstatic.
Yeah.
And I'm also excited for the game that she's a part of. If you remember, she's going to be the protagonist in it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nublar.
Trust me, we really do need a new Jurassic Park game after the Telltale one.
Yeah.
Is anyone there?
It looks really good.
It's
really,
a good
really
cinematic. It looks like a good cinematic that they got here.
good. Let's hope it's not just for the cinematic.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Jurassic Park Survival.
Cool.
I'm down.
Cool.
I am down.
Really cool.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the
This is
award
a
for Best
fun
Audio
shirt.
Design. Sound is an
Hmm.
often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web.
Oh, great.
This
Here
year,
we go.
we've seen some
I was
incredible
like,
examples of audio design in games. as
Weird
talented sound
stop,
designers
but
have
okay.
pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
Best audio design.
It's either Alan Wake or Resident Evil for me.
Unless this one has some, the one we always forget about.
Right.
Unless that one has some really cool musical aspects, I think, yeah.
Shall see if it stops buffering. I gotta get back into Resident Evil because I still haven't played the DLC, the
And the Game
Separate
Award
Ways
goes
one.
to Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Rush,
the one that we forgetting about.
Yeah, exactly. We're trying to put it in our minds.
God.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を、評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に、心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that
I was about to be like, they're about to play the fucking music right now.
Yeah.
That's bullshit because we never knew what the fuck he just said.
partners, pets.
I love the fact that the translator didn't even try to look interested. He said, "I have this great."
We are ready.
First of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with
Oh yeah, have you
trophies
seen those memes?
Fortnite is expanding
Of,
into a full-on
of Jeff
platform.
Keighley,
Tons of new experiences
he
beyond
pops
Battle
up
Royale.
in
Earlier today, Lego
Fortnite for the Game Awards. They have a whole island
Music
for
Game
it.
Fortnite Festival tomorrow, though.
Pretty
I
funny.
remember when the Tenet trailer were released in Fortnite.
The one that Ohio Dave missed.
Exactly.
We will remember it a lot more now because of that moment.
It's such an. I remember seeing him going. Wait, where's the
Wait, what?"
theater? Why it's not playing? It was so fun.
So Fortnite and Rocket League have teamed up to do racing. I do remember that they announced this as well.
Yeah. Like, what is Fortnite anymore?
Consumerism.
Yeah. It's like it's Ready Player One.
Right. That's all it is. It's all it's ever going to be. It's the Oasis from Ready Player One. You could be anyone that you want to be. Just we're now going beyond Battle Royale. We are just doing everything else because, like, honestly, what else can Epic Games do with Fortnite other than what it's already known for, Battle Royale? And the Battle Royale genre in games has like died down quickly, but Fortnite is still with us because, you know, they expand, they evolve, they find new ways to do things. So, I mean, good on them.
Yeah.
Yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments.
This is fucking stunning.
It's amazing. Oh, it's the Son Goku story, the Journey to the West one. Yeah, it's a Chinese.
Oh shit! That's right.
Journey to the West. This is absolutely can't wait for this.
Welcome, the Destined One. The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
This is another project I think Zach would be interested in.
Definitely love, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you mortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
I mean, come on.
Right? Yeah, that's. Like, I'm blown away right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet destiny.
Next year? Wow.
Hey. Here we go. Game I can't talk about.
Green Lantern, The Flash, Superman. Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
My Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, talking to me is no aim, intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to.
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. Who you think is really kicking too?
He's the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Our future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Come on.
Looks nice.
Squad, and joining me now are Rebecca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching.
Can't say a
I
thing.
understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Can't say a thing.
10 years for Warframe, so 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we
Keeps
have
going strong.
I know it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer for Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite
Nice clothes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
it's
they
been
are.
an incredible ride.
They
10
are
years of just our incredible
astoundingly
developers, our community
classy.
just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much.
Like,
and
they
hope you
understood the
enjoy
assignment.
The next
Yeah.
update in the walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Debs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks, guys. Let's take a look.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. But now, you have changed everything.
That image had such a God of War vibe. The
Right.
old ones.
Like the old marble statues, like
Yeah.
are back in Greece. I'm still intrigued to see how Amazon's going to do that. The God of War, they're going to adapt 2018 and Ragnarok. Because I did see Walt tweeted a good fan cast have Juman Hansu do it. Especially when you look at him now in like Rebel Moon, like when you see him like with a full beard and everything, I'm like, yeah, I do see it.
Only thing I don't know if they will. Well, I don't know what they're going to do. I think they should try a double timeline narrative because
Or like
at
go
the same
back and
time-
forth to show
Yeah,
like how
yeah,
important Kratos was to Greece.
I want to see the new story, but at the same time, I think you need to see the brutal Kratos to understand why good, more stoic Kratos work.
We shall see.
Yeah,
We shall see.
hopefully soon.
Hmm.
Soonish.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
Big deal. They're building one in Florida too.
Yeah.
Yep. Coming out next year, I believe.
Nice.
Yeah, a coworker of mine, she recently went out there to California with her boyfriend.
Mhm.
She said it was pretty fun.
Brought to life like
Oh,
never before.
wow.
Super Nintendo World. Now open at Universal Studios Hollywood.
Bethesda. Again, Starfield looks pretty, but
Yeah.
but
It's a master. I mean, no.
let's be honest. There might be a reason why it's not up for Game of the Year.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of things not being added to awards, the list of, like, before we went live, the list of best visual effects for the Oscars. It's cool to see Rebel Moon on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But where's Oppenheimer?
And why there's also Quantumania?
Or even like Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Like, that's a full-on animated film. Like,
Yeah, it's.
I don't really think you
that's
should
weird.
consider that in.
Yeah, exactly.
Already the Academy, they're already fucking up.
Yeah.
What else is new?
In other news, water wet.
Right. I remember this. This was announced at like the PlayStation Showcase earlier this year.
Life to the living, death to the dead. Life to the living, death to the dead.
Life to the living, death to the dead. Honoring my oath, or sacrificing the living to bring you back. I'm not sure I can do that.
Honor your oath or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
Interesting.
This call is being recorded. What is your emergency? I need the police. You need to send the police right away.
You ready?
Suspect down! Buddy's down! I got you. Get down. We gotta get you up. Look out! Ready? Officer is down and we need backup. Let's go! Get back! You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun and let her go. I'm not going in!
I'd make a joke, but a lot of people would be after me.
So, are you ready?
Yeah, ready or not. This game's been on Steam for a bit. They're like fully making it available for everyone to go with.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
You're basically a SWAT team. That's the whole premise of the game.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, Little Nightmares, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play More Award. Now, please welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
Bonsoir, everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding.
Still crazy to me that the gaming industry is more popular than the music industry.
Yeah.
Like it's more expensive and more people are like getting involved with it. And
Yeah, it's
just like with this category is like Games for Impact, like send your message, use it as a terrific platform to do so.
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to Chia.
Still no Clinton Kid.
Thank you.
And I just realized that dude was a security guard right there. So they got dudes already at the bottom of the stage this year, just in case some motherfucker with Yeezys is gonna run up there.
For your trust and unbelievable talent. Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project. And the entire population of New Caledonia who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
Hello.
Ooh, father.
I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves.
Yeah.
and Assassin's Creed Origins.
Good to see you here.
But that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no. This
Did he
is
break his arm?
Crazy, man.
No, I think
You know,
it's just
I
some
remember watching the game.
Oh,
when I was
okay.
younger,
Garb.
being up here now.
But by the camera angle, I thought it was like holding it.
Hey, Reggie.
Look, I've loved games all my life. I mean, I played them all my life, man. From Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun. And
He's a man of
it
talent
started with my dad.
and
He
knowledge.
got me
Hell yeah, he
into-
is.
He understood, that games are an art form. It's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life and threw everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm going to take another big risk and I'm going to show you what we've been building. No, I'm going to offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came
Ridley Scott, what?
And Critical Role?
My father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return. I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of Death, come to me. Show me you are ready.
This looks so interesting.
Right, I'm down.
Also on console. Wow, nice.
It's on console, yeah. Well, more Life is Strange.
They always nail the aesthetic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's always so beautiful and striking.
Yeah, Life is Strange has always been terrific with its art department.
Yeah.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now? Because we made a promise.
So you're inspired by it.
Hours Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange.
Interesting.
Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide.
Assassin's Creed.
Entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics
No,
with
not
hardcore action.
Assassin's Creed.
This is the first.
Good guess.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
No, I feel like this is going to be the new Castlevania, I think. It's been
Oh.
like the 18 years blending of everything all together.
Mm-hmm.
This is no
Yeah, it's probably the new Castlevania.
You'll have to risk your life.
Could absolutely be. Looks really good.
Hmm. Oh no. Never mind. Forget what I said. I was close. I was like,
You were about
it
boozled.
was very similar to
Yeah,
Castlevania's
This one, though,
art
is
direction.
a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
Nice.
Say that it was destiny, but if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be chance till the day that we meet again? Where or when I
Wow.
Brava indeed.
Yeah.
Mm.
Really good.
And I keep forgetting that Lauren Balfe is the official composer for the Game
It's
Awards.
Balfe?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. which
That's
is one of
amazing.
the most anticipated
I'm
games
excited to
tonight.
hear what he's
Thank you to
got
Lauren
for
and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They
Mission
will be
Impossible
back
8.
later to
Yeah.
contribute to our
That
Game
last
of
one.
the Year
Oof.
nominees.
Mm.
That was great.
That's not
Yeah.
all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past. Strap in, Newty. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
Wait. Is this Apex Legend?
Apex Legend Final Fantasy. Yeah. Apex Legends with
I
Final
was playing
Fantasy.
it like a few hours ago.
That's very fun when limits are made to be broken. When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th. And that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much for that incredible announcement. Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to
Final Fantasy, of course. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder.
Probably going to go to
And the Game
Cocoon
Award goes
because
to
they won earlier.
Sea of Stars.
Oh, Sea of Stars. Never mind.
Just nice go.
Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3.
Better be Cyberpunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Destiny 2,
It's going to be
Final
that.
Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. All right.
Congratulations,
Oh.
Aaron.
Okay.
All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are
Mortal
God of
Kombat.
Rock, Mortal Kombat 1,
Yeah.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to
Street Fighter 6. Ooh. All right then.
Capcom.
Unexpected. Nice.
Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy.
It's either
VII
Final
Rebirth,
Fantasy 7 or Hades 2.
Yeah.
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth,
Or maybe Tekken 8. I don't
Star
know.
Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes to Final Fantasy
Yeah.
VII Rebirth.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Square and Nomura-san. All right. Well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024. And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
Do you still remember it? Fables about the stars. Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always reveal something new. Those are unforgettable memories, but they are only a beginning. They won't all be merrymakings. Suffering and joy will both be added to the final draft of the story. that the Trailblaze will continue. Perhaps on one of these pages, I'll appear in your story too.
Welcome to Penacony, young lady. May I ask your name?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
A nominee time for Best Mobile Game. Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world, and tonight they have a special in-game event going on right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players to join the hunt. It's available now for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
More Fallout. Nice.
Wait, this isn't Fallout.
No, they're gonna do that like later on. I'm like, wait a minute, wait. Modern Warfare 2 DLC. That was another thing a lot of people complained about with the multiplayer for Modern Warfare 3 was that all they really didn't have that many new maps to them, so good on them for eventually adding that in, but it's like...
Yeah, exactly. I'm so hyped for this one. Wait, what?
Skull and Bones.
It's coming out in 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I guess I wasn't so in the news.
Which one were you gonna talk about?
This one, I thought it was like coming in a year, something like that, not like 2 months.
We'll have to look that up.
Nice. What a nice surprise.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite.
Hold on. Is this... No.
Lock up tight now.
Is this Blade? It's Blade.
Night's just getting started.
They're doing a Blade game, dude.
So
Bethesda's doing Blade.
Bethesda's doing Blade. Took me a sec. I was like, wait a minute.
That's so cool.
All right.
From Marvel to tell us how did this come together?
Set in Paris.
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel Games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic
So this is
passion.
Xbox's response
why
to
on Blade's 50th
Spider-Man.
anniversary,
Yeah.
we're so
When we
honored
have a
to announce
exclusive
this
for
true Marvel
Xbox.
team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
And we ate it up. I
did.
mean, Arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. Dingo, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. If my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing. Okay. The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action adventure set in the heart of Paris.
person.
So please sit back, let us cook, and voila! Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Homeboy's excited.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Now, please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation,
Anthony Mackie.
Okay, you can close the stream right now. Thank you.
He's always going to make that face like he knows something.
Yeah.
But hey, can we just say we have a Blade project that probably won't be a nightmare to make.
Exactly. At least one.
At least one.
I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay? Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving, because you're going on another ride with John Doe.
I guess.
Great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with
I don't know.
Can we
It's
get on?
Yeah, it almost looks like he's trying to play a Will Smith kind of character.
Right.
Yeah, it's. I've never seen so trying. Let's say.
The best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game. Light always.
Like he can ramble on for like 5 minutes, but we gotta cut the fucking speeches
Yeah.
short after just
Exactly.
fucking one. Like, come on.
The hour is come, Treetron.
Let the magic begin!
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the game award goes to shut up, Cyberpunk 2077.
Good on them. Redemption.
deserved.
Redemption is 100% done.
Yeah.
This is heavy, dude. This is heavy.
It looks heavy.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy.
You can say that
Really
again.
Awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition. Like, the tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact, worlds that are immersive, you know, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Sasuke, including this guy here, please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, you know, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently we shipped update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
At least try to have two musics that work together.
Congratulations, guys.
Not
On
like
next
the
again, we worked on some truly
orchestra
innovative games over the
symphonic
past
music and then
GTA 5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Tear it open.
I'm scared, Mommy. Please. Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here. It's the
Akira slide.
Mm.
Follow me.
Wow.
Last Sentinel.
This looks
Good old
amazing.
cyberpunk.
Yeah, Blade Runner-esque, like.
Right.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
Get it together, Albie.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
Cool.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
It reminds me of Kill la Kill.
Now that you say that, I see it.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't like their games that much, but it's
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 promising.
interesting. Yeah, it's promising.
I think that's the one word that we can describe a lot of these
Yeah.
world premieres. Has just been, it's promising. It looks interesting.
Yeah.
Like nothing has yet to go like, oh, that's all right. That's fucking
Yeah.
awesome. Because like with
Are
Blade,
these-
like that's like bonus points for us because it's like we all know.
exactly. Yeah. Is this Gundam?
A Gundam game that would be lit.
Not Gundam,
but close.
Yeah.
It's like we're always getting that sort of thing when it comes to a lot of these game devs. Like we want to make a game like this, but we can't get the rights.
Exactly.
But
So
good on
let's
them
get
for
as close as possible.
right.
Streaming on GeForce Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
The tide of war is turning against us. As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
Oh yeah, Helldivers too.
What is your life?
Here's Warhammer.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
That reveal was fucking epic last year.
Yeah.
My pledge is a
September 9th. Nice.
That statues look so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you, live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
Nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true. And
What?
This is fucking awesome.
It's amazing, but
Like doing a music video for Alan Wake too.
it's incredible.
Yeah. I dig it.
So true. So here's a clue of how to remember visions they come true.
That hater, so awesome.
Mhm. Oh, come on. It's when stuff starts like really getting mental on the stream.
Yeah.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
The story's the end goal, a piece of true fiction made meaningless in the face of creation.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark
cliches could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fight if the nightmares touch and the light switch a kill. For a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
I applaud the commitment. I applaud the awesome.
Yeah. This feels better than the Oscars.
The Oscars haven't even come out yet.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
Yeah, GTFO. I remember when they announced this.
Yeah.
The same fate. A family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived it thousands.
Wow, they announced that in 2017. Jesus.
That's so long ago.
Again, like you said, like we're getting old, Massimo. We're getting old. We say in our 20s.
Yeah. Almost out for me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In 10 days, 30.
Really?
Getting really old.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too, Ulf.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
games
yeah.
look great.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
You were known
one-
for Payday, things like that. So you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again, and it's sort of a sci-fi.
It's like
thing that I've
no
been
shit.
since
Payday 3 hasn't been
And the-
that well. They haven't even had these guys involved.
To the world?
Yeah.
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's
Yeah.
finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon Éfis is in my
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severe.
Suck.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break. Let's continue. What are you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinel? Mother. There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what?
what, Mr. Bowman? It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Interesting.
Pretty badass.
Yeah.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Yeah. Working on it.
Extraction inbound. Good to go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
Exoborn.
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open world extraction shooter. And the project is led by some of the creators of The Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlock the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer.
Doesn't love Matt Mercer.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
The gods take everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Thy spirit's delightful passage. Turn worlds.
Interesting Assassin's
The
Creed
art
like
style. Yeah.
Izu aesthetic.
Right.
To deceive you. Now his chaos reigns. The universe demands.
Because I did see, I think it was like a while ago, like they did have like a ad for this somewhere. I can't remember where, but it looks promising for a VR game.
Yeah.
Even though we all don't really have a VR headset and shit
That's
ready.
really should. It's I see a lot of games that could potentially be really interesting, but without the possibility to play them.
Right.
I'm not paying $500 for
it, right?
3 games.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There is no time or place
you can hide. Your fate is mine. Foolish mortals, oblivious to the chaos that awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than you think.
Okay.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series,
Fallout.
Fallout.
Oh, hello there. Now, how about we turn on some lights? Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
That's it.
So, just a little quick version of it. And here's the cast of them.
Please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Burnell,
The suit.
and Walton Goggins.
So fucking cool.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. It says our bosses are here.
But what?
Todd.
Jonathan Nolan, Mr. Howard.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think we can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right.
Okay,
I can only imagine what the weight of that is, like on you. And he's definitely like on stilts or something.
Yeah, what is it, like 2 meters and 20 centimeters tall?
Yeah. Gigantic.
Yeah.
Your fiance is hope for the world. Like all that going on.
I got this. No problem. 20 years ago, the world fell, but that's where the cars and guns come in.
Wow. The best game goes to The Last,
The Last of Us.
Yeah.
As it should be. Come on. Like, the show got a huge boost in the first game's popularity.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's Neil.
Totally deserved.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and a lot big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
We also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Quick. No music for them.
Good. No music for them. They knew that they knew what they were doing. You also got to say, like, when it comes to like production of these sort of things, like if you got HBO backing you up, like, all right, you're gonna nail some good shit.
Yeah. What is this?
Probably
Thalia.
only for Nintendo Switch. Got it. Get that Monster Hunter going.
Yeah.
Now it's on mobile.
The Niantic one.
Yep.
Nice ad.
When I was younger, struggling with who I was, what my place was, I took a lot of that anxiety and put it into making games. I mean, it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary, who's taking a core of something that happened in my life, keeping that and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
Oh boy. They redeem themselves too, don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah. So much content.
Oh yeah. It's everything that Starfield wishes it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sorry for like the cuttings and cutouts because I
Don't-
think it's
don't worry,
I
man.
think it's like when there's like so much quick shit happening all at once. I
Yeah,
think the stream just lags out and just like tries to keep up. And one day, if I have enough money, I'll upgrade.
Yeah. I think I will try that as well because my
Because you said you got a dual monitor setup now with
it,
your PC.
well, it's kind of dual monitor. I have a monitor for my PlayStation, and I just linked my my PC, my portable PC.
Looks
Oh,
like
nice.
the content keeps rolling in 2024. But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious. You know, for...
Here we go. Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy. You know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents. You know, you can see oceans.
So it's just like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries. And we're going to let
Starfield.
everyone play in it together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh.
Really?
And, you know, it's quite a small team that's working on us. There's about a dozen of us. Actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here. We're
very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, but really excited. If people like it, this is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it off. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
Gotta love that they're putting like multiplayer at the forefront, because
Yeah.
it happened last time. It was not too pretty.
Wow.
Go from sci-fi to fantasy. That's nice.
Yeah.
Realization grew on me as quickly as it takes your hand to warm the cold side of the pillow. I'm there for you, be there for me. I'm the song the soldiers sing as they march outside our window. Hunger occupying.
No Man's Sky, Light No Fire.
Light No Fire.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again,
I could dig that.
team of 11.
It's it feels like the
see games like that show
a fun experience.
hopefully TGA too. All right. Now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
Simu.
Shang-Chi?
Yep. With his broken leg. With his-
Yeah. How did he break that?
I don't remember. I'd have to look up the story.
I think it said something about it. But, well,
Let me actually look it up right now. If the stream comes back.
Yeah.
Lou.
First off, I want to address the elephant in the room.
Okay, no.
My foot's fine, you guys. I did
Oh, he tore his Achilles
tear
tendon.
my Achilles.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys. But the story is this: as you age, as you get older, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down. All right, things start happening.
Nice.
Unless you're Anthony
Get ready for that, Massimo. You got 10 days.
I'm starting to feel it already.
It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards. All right. Now I'm here to share.
So what you're saying is that you actually had your ankles crossed.
I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Storm Game. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft. Yes. So happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I'm so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
Shut it off! What the hell was that? Cut the power! Now!
It is too late, my friend.
In God's name have we done?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are games that like I could never really get by.
Same.
But to each their own. Have fun.
Not our cup of tea.
Right.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best Action Adventure Game.
You are the killer.
I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. It's my fault.
This is something else.
Miles, get it off of him. We can fight this together.
Your soul requires cleansing.
How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire?
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
And the game award goes to, no surprise here, Legend of Zelda Tears
Yeah.
of the Kingdom.
Everything was riding on that.
Oh.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P.
I'm gonna go to Baldur's Gate once again.
Yeah.
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4. And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations, turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6,
Let's see.
and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate sweeping.
Nominees for our
Yeah.
Players' Voice Award, 100%
There's
voted by the
voice
fans.
voted by the fans. Yep.
Baldur's
now
Gate.
you're- Oh, come on now.
The titles are long, so maybe we'll be back.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Come on.
Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to
Baldur's Gate 3. Who'd have thunk?
Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, they got it, the Vegas Sphere.
Yeah.
I think
A
it's
friend of
like
mine went to a colleague of mine also went to Las Vegas like a month ago, something like
Yeah.
that, and saw the Sphere. It's
gigantic.
Yeah, it's something. It told me it's something like unimaginable. Like it's even bigger up close.
Because I know, like, when it comes to advertising on it, it's like it was like $1,400 to advertise on it, or like something like crazy, like more than that. Because it's like, well, shit, you definitely get your money's worth with advertising on there.
Imagine if we had that like in 2018, 2019.
Oh my god, for the release the Snyder Cut shit.
Yeah.
Christ. I don't think we would have been able to do that one, but
Somehow someone would have acted.
somehow someone would have done it. Someone working in Vegas probably would have like been like, I'm fucking hacking into it or some shit. Give us a free promotion for it.
Yeah. Thought it was Marvel. Here
Nah.
comes Daredevil.
Here comes Daredevil.
Wait.
The one thing that we're waiting on with Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
'Cause supposedly we're gonna get Daredevil stuff.
Let's hope so. It would be perfect.
Because I do know, like, it's not really like spoilers for Spider-Man. It's mostly like open world stuff that's in there. There was a point where when the game launched, the Nelson and Murdoch
Yeah, it wasn't
offices,
there.
It wasn't there. Like the
Yeah.
plaque wasn't there, and there was like an eviction notice on it, and people, told
out of it.
Insomniac, like, hey, what the hell? And then they were like, oh, we'll fix that, and they did. But there's also a hidden room in like some like bookstore or whatever.
Oh yeah, I
And
saw it.
some
with
people
the
are
hand.
thinking that it's the hand, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
could this be like DLC stuff or whatever? But like, we'll see, because I feel like Daredevil as like a companion, person to be in Spider-Man 2, definitely do it, because they already have like a few companion characters. If you're going around in the open world, like you'll see Miles, you can just dual play with each other. But again, we'll see. Hope and pray, because I feel like Insomniac is gonna focus. Like they got one team devoted to Wolverine. We'll probably won't get that till like maybe 2025, but
yeah,
I feel like they're gonna have a lot more focus on some DLC stuff, because they definitely leave some things open for a DLC expansion. And one thing that I'm hoping is just a DLC expansion, not like brought into part 3, because I really can't give it away because you haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
And I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a
I have to
good
get you
thing.
on that.
It's a good thing that they tease, and I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this. Arc, still doing their thing.
Yeah.
I remember when they first released that, and I was at PAX here in Boston. They had a giant T-Rex there.
Including
Wow.
this one.
Yeah. Square Enix.
So much come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to
Nah.
make of it.
More Final Fantasy.
16. Still have to play it.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who? What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out, and that we will not like the answer. Then we better cut this short.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Because if Jeff is already saying like Charlemagne is already here, like we're almost done here.
Yeah. Must be like 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, probably. Again, unless somebody storms the stage somehow.
No, it's not Chalamet, it's the kid from last year.
Buddy of mine actually just saw Wonka today because it's now out.
Really?
And, yeah, he said it was pretty charming. He said it was pretty good.
Nice. I can't wait for it. It's I really love the the original story. So
Gene
yeah.
Wilder, yeah.
One of our
Yeah.
industry's greatest creative forces, the creator of Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
I love how we pointed out Titanfall.
Just waiting for someone to scream out.
Yeah. No.
All right. Good evening, everyone. So, game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today, it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
How do you run from a story that lives in your head?
Together, we must survive. All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you. What a beautiful day!
Link, you are our final hope. You must find me.
Amazing. And the winner is Alan Wake 2.
Nice.
Nice. It's pretty
Finland is
balanced
having
between,
a damn good time
between
right
Alan
now.
Wake and Baldur's Gate. It's pretty damn balanced.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nicole for believing in our vision.
Crazy vision.
Crazy vision. Yes. Direction is nothing without
Without what?
Buffering, apparently. Again, one day I'll get a PC. One day.
thanks to Remedy team.
Oh, what now? Has to really catch up. Because you'd think, like, with the little bit of delay that we have a bit, it would render a lot better and easier. Shit. And of course, it's at the end of the night that it's gonna do this. Missing a damn good speech, but
probably cut short by the music. So
right. So we're probably not missing a lot. Let me see what happens if I refresh the tab. If that will help it or worsen it, I don't know. But Alan Wake has been doing pretty good this night. Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate, both games have been doing absolutely phenomenal.
Really deserved it. It's nice. It's been nice to see them win.
As they should be. Yeah, let's exit this. I'm gonna tab out of it. And then we're gonna redo it. So let's see if it comes back. Yep. We're back. They just announced the new Monster Hunters, so hooray for Monster Hunters coming 2025. All right, we're back. We're back and we're live.
Perfect. Demo the game, and wow, I gotta tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know. We saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月に、ゼウスさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年、リリースを
the makers of Kill the Justice League apparently just said that they're introducing a completely offline mode.
Oh, did they announce that?
Yeah.
Did we miss that?
They're planning to. I'm seeing the Arkham Videos page that shared the Discord link, the Discord screenshot.
Well, they fucking better. Like,
yeah. That's nice.
Good on them. Good on them. Because they really need to win a lot of people over.
Yeah.
They really need to win a lot of people over. And again, I can't say a thing.
About what?
What?
Yeah? Yeah.
Monster Hunter. Like,
yeah, nice game. Wild.
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years.
yeah, that's
We couldn't have
insane.
done it
Capcom
without
is
you.
40.
Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Rio. Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the
Timothy
upcoming films
Chalamet.
Wonka and Dune Part 2. Please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
Perfect. Perfect full circle. Fuck yeah. Humble beginnings. Never forget. He was doing custom controller
imagination,
reviews.
passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
Just remember, if you put your hard work and dedication into your gaming craft,
Yeah.
you too can get with a Kardashian.
Who's the Kardashian?
He's with Kylie.
Kylie, the
youngest,
younger one.
the youngest.
Yeah. I have a problem recognizing the Kardashians.
Recognizing who's yeah. Flute Man, he's back. Flute Man he's going off just like last year. I do remember earlier this year, I don't know if Lauren was conducting it, but they had the Game Awards Orchestra at the Hollywood Bowl to celebrate the 10 years of the Game Awards, and they like played a huge medley of things from like God of War, Last of Us, the first Spider-Man, and they revealed like the first track of the
the
second
new one.
game. Like this was like earlier
Nice.
this July, I think it was. Yeah, I heard it was a really good concert. I'm telling you, he's going off.
He believes in it.
Okay. Just keeps upgrading.
Next, he will have a didgeridoo.
Right.
From then, it's the Titanic horn.
Right. All right, moment of truth. Bill Clinton, come on the stage. Yeah, you can see the 2 security guards are there.
Yeah.
And the Game of the Year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Now go off and show that fucking armor, baby.
I was wondering.
He was
for which
ready.
game is he standing there?
You really can't raise your arms in that shit.
Yeah.
Get the clanking.
Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it.
And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game in sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also. So we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners, you were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Awesome. Good
Deserved.
shit.
Yeah.
Well deserved. Well deserved. You had had us in a chokehold for 6 months, and it wasn't even on consoles yet. Like,
Exactly. It's not. I don't think it hasn't been released on the Xbox yet.
no, it hasn't.
We'll return right here
Yeah.
to the Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th, 2024.
December
Happy
12th now.
holidays. Good night.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Decent show.
Yeah.
Nothing too
Not-
spectacular.
Yeah, not as many announcements or big announcements as I was hoping for, but yeah.
Yeah, same. I will say, Blade was surely a
Yeah.
surprise that I didn't see coming.
Yeah.
Same thing with Kojima making a new game.
Yeah,
I thought
OG.
we were just gonna get just another update on Death Stranding.
Yeah, another weird trailer.
But yeah, all in all, good show. Well deserved to both Alan Wake 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 winning.
Totally, yeah.
I think they were like tied or like just about the same amount of
Yeah.
awards they were given. I guess that's it. Like show's over. You got anything else to say, Massimo?
Well, I was wondering why no one in the earlier editions of these events ever shouted like "Release the Snyder Cut on set" on the show. Like, imagine
Restore the Snyderverse.
Restore the Snyderverse now.
randomly.
It should have a nice ring, but yeah, no, it was really fun, and we should do it again sometime in the
Oh
future.
yeah, of course. This was fun to sit down and chat
Yeah.
with you, man.
Totally, yeah.
So yeah, thanks for coming on by. Thanks for tuning
you
in
for
to
having me.
those that came on by. It's good to see you, Massimo. It's good to see y'all
Bye,
out
man.
there. So see you around, guys.
Yeah.